I forgot to start my PNG. Where are you? Okay, this should work, right? Now I should appear soon. I hope. Yeah. All right, I live. I'm alive. So first of all, we were busy with stitching this. Let's have some. Yes, that's what we do. Then I need to have my embroidery needles. Just this. Yes. Scrub needles. Yeah. Oh, I should also change green tile to one day finishing off. Yeah. Mm, okay, that should do that. Yes. And then I need to go to this board. This go quick. Me. That should be connected, right? It works. Right. Okay. So the only thing I need to do is this side and this whole area. I am way too zoomed in. I don't have enough space for my fingers to actually work on. I like this, maybe a bit more space. Maybe like this. I think I have enough space. Yeah, yeah. This looks good now. All right, it's time to start. 5 minutes in. Okay. Okay, so I only need to finish up brown and then continue with brown when I'm stitching it. I really should write down the design. I forgot how I missed it. Okay, works. Let's go. do wonder what happens. Just check. Okay, I am clearly in screen. So that is good. I hate how precise this needs to be done. When the rest I could just do fast sometimes. This really requires so much precision. I don't want to, invest. This-
Searching all along, facing twilight home.
It should be this slow. Really hope it's not gonna be this slow. I don't know, I did this whole section quite fast, I think. It was 2 hours. Oh no. Split it around those little parts.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me is where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need them mask. I'm a sharpshooter.
I think it's gonna have more structure when
Heart in both
some
face and mind,
else.
free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way
Okay, 5 minutes
for
and
me
I'm
to
just
break?
few stitches further.
I'm a sharpshooter.
This is gonna take a while.
Heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
Oh, this one just downstairs. This one. Oh, right. Hello. Hello, Pooh. I have no clue. Welcome. I hope your day has been great. I have no clue what you mean. If you know what this means. Also, I just realized I made stitching wrong. If you fold this double and then stitch into it, you can actually prevent it from wrapping much over. And you're not right. You're not right, Truth. As Doug has pointed out, this is actually stream. No. If it's referring to you getting Greg's sausage roll because I didn't do it finish in time because of your prediction, I mean this is technically stream. I do 3 a week, so that means week would be 3 weeks, so 12. So this is stream 13 actually. So I'm finishing on stream 13. Were you though? I thought Doug said he was like one below you. I mean, we can check the VODs for the predictions. I thought you were on 17 and Doug said it was 15. Or no, 16. 'Cause he took one below you. You wa- What up, Nivards? We will do a quick detour and find out. I should have written it down, honestly. But yeah, I think I finished it. You can't use that as defensive card, it looks bad. What, pull up stream? Do your channel. I think it was during the first stream of making that thing. So that would be around. That's finishing letterworking. I will rerun it here. And then. Oh shit. No, I did not have. I have to actively. Oh. Oh. I mean, you don't confer to You know what? I'm not going into it. I did not have on-screen text in when I started this century, so I have to actively listen to what I said to find out which one of you was correct. But I thought you were on 17 and Doc was 16. But it can be that he said 17 and you said 16. But last time Doc said when he was here that he was lower. Oh, that hurts. Hi, Doc. Welcome, welcome. Foof is saying now that he was closest for some reason, and now I'm not certain. And to you too. I hope your day has been going well, but I'm now very confused which one of you was right. And the problem is, I did not have on-screen text, so I have to listen to the VOD and check what I read out, who was where, and who was the closest. I did not. I can check it real quick. I specifically went one lower than Philippa. Okay, so he went one lower. I have Discord closed for a bit. I'll open it real quick. I swear to God, if your cooking is concerned to goddamn beans, I'm pain, Daniel. Pain. Was it an IRL pick? Matigotti. Oh! I mean, it looks pretty good, honestly. We normally don't make Gotti, or Matigotti specifically. You have way more spices in it than I normally eat. Ours is just basically a flat baguette, I guess. It's with filling. Most of the time we use like potato filling because that just holds its consistency or like form way better. But it can have lentil filling, and that just falls apart sometimes because we sometimes buy like pre-made rotis at like the well, not the Asian, but like the Indian Suriname supermarket, and those fall apart, man. I'm happy that was very good. My mom hates making it for some reason, and the rest of my family says it's really easy to make. So I am very confused with those conflicting viewpoints on roti. I am running out of bread, so I have to stop using it. But yeah, I have to finish it probably today, and if I am gonna have to, I want to finish it basically. What the heck is happening? Why can't I pull it through? But yeah, I want to finish it today. I've literally nobody forcing me to, just my mind saying I want this shit done. Oh really? We eat it with, well, anything basically. I love to eat it with don't tell duck, but duck. We cook duck in masala, I think, and it takes so long to cook. It's like 4 hours of cooking. Oh, you okay? Fair. I prefer don't tell the person is here. Well, duck. I don't know if you have ever eaten duck. Probably if you've eaten Chinese, you know, baking egg and or Peking duck. But we have literal also a type of duck meat that we cook. Ah, duck is not a cannibal, honestly. We have typical kind of duck meat that's basically duck cut up in like squares and then boiled for 4 hours or something. Like we throw in the spices, then we reduce it, and the honestly, I, duck meat is it's so annoying to eat. It has so many bones in it. It's really annoying to me. And I the problem is I love the uh well, not the oil, the is it called oil? The English I would say I mean that's what I mean. But specifically bacon mix, gotcha. But the jus, I think the gravy that you get from it is so fucking tasty. Because especially when we cook it with so many peppers in it, me and my mom really love it. And that with roti is one of my favorite meals, I guess. It's just a pain to cook. But yeah, that and masala chicken is also pretty good. But masala chicken doesn't have that duck taste. So look at the bright side, duck. Duck tastes pretty good. I genuinely think so. My opinion, it's one of the more delicious meat if you could use it. Perfect. It's one of the more tastier meats out there, I guess. It's also kind of red meat. It's not really white meat. Ah, yeah, as revenge. I get you. I get your food. As payback, a duck will eat the wrong pig. Think of this is too short. At that point, I'm just gonna fucking take another one. Fuck this. Oh, I did that. Alright, so then I just take this one. Yes, it is human flesh. Yes, it is human flesh. It's apparently very common to know that on the internet because apparently I have no clue, but it tastes close to comparable to what's it called? Comparable to pig. But yeah, I have no clue. Also, I think it's like not advised to eat like the same species of meat because parasites and other diseases can jump over pretty easily. So yeah, don't, I guess. Maybe only eat eat where you eat when you know where the meat comes from. You know, if you know what kind of life it has led, if it's a healthy life. Maybe no smoking unless you like want your meat with that smoky flavor. All right, please, all right. Well, sure, it's locally sourced. So I'm. This is a problem. You always want your long picks locally sourced for some reason.
What else
It's
should
good for the local economy, I think.
please don't
Is it?
take off my
I mean, you're taking someone away from the local economy. Okay. This is good. Now I just need to finish up this whole section, and then we can finally start with something else. I forgot what. Oh yeah, zoom it into actual whatever it's called that I have in my Velcro. Yeah. And then slowly we will move then further to the next one. I don't like turkey personally. It's so dry. I don't like it. I don't understand why people like it as meat for turkey, but or meat for like parties and that kind of stuff. But personally, I just find it really really dry.
I'm a sharpshooter at first masquerade. Heart in both face and mind, afraid for you to draw.
So yeah, my favorite meats.
Chained down
Oh,
to my
I
core.
don't know about meats.
Please don't take off my
Uh,
place to
how the heck? What did I do? Oh, I whipped it around here. Okay. Please. Best meat I ever had was chicken. Uh, I mean, if I could go vegetarian throw with, at this point, I may be incentivized to try vegetarian. But no. I like fish a lot, I guess.
there's nothing inside. Will it always
He made steak. Yeah, yeah.
burning down the walls?
Squid or octopus.
Is there a way?
The only squid. I mean, they sell squid rings at like the local. What's it called? The fish farmer thingy. Hake. I have no clue what a hake is. Oh, takoyaki. Yes, I ate some takoyaki too, and I was like, oh yeah, that shit is tasty. But then I felt so guilty about eating an octopus, and I was like, no, but it's tasty though. I really love takoyaki, but damn, I don't want to eat octopus. Stay smart, animals. Stay smart. I don't know what to do now, because I stitched from here, and now I'm stitched it from the bottom. Now we're here. I know, right? That's exactly my question. Is that what you have with long pick too? So if you go to your local chess tournament just to check on what's your local grown geniuses. Okay, long pick isn't smart. Fair. Okay, but then I feel still guilty. Long pick very dumb. Very true. Who speaks truth? I understand. Still guilty about eating octopi. Octopi, smart animal cute too. Please no, let's not. It reminds me, right? Seeing I'm embroidering a Pokemon. Where do you think the meat in Pokemon worlds come from? Are they butchering Pokemon? Is it the same concept? Where does the meat come from? Please. Would that be the biggest way to get like children into being vegetarian? And then saying, where does the meat come from in the Pokemon world? Where do you think it comes from? Dimitri. Ah, of course. Yeah, the classic. Oh, Where does milk come from? From the milk tree, of course. But where do houses come from? Do they chop down the trees? Like, at that point, I'm thinking you have different kinds of pseudo-woodos that grow meat instead of, like, leaves and fruits. But it's got a lot of meat. I wish we got our meat from, MVPDS. I wish we got our meat from the wall of flesh. That means that we have people going into the underworld, just carving out the wall of flesh every time for a local economy to flourish. And really surprised you didn't have ever a good steak though. One of my friends was really into making steak. So he has like a specific timer that he sets for the steak to reach a certain temperature, and then just basting it with butter and thyme. And they're pretty good. We normally eat them a bit on the bread with a bit of with a bit of well, steak sauce or something. So most of the time I just use a fancy mustard because I just love mustard. Mustard too. I need to fold this now the other way, don't I? Shit. Okay, if I do it this way, I have to trim the white out. But yeah, as you can see, if you did this with a more like covering color, so a color that you would fade in into the outside lines that you're doing. You check. I did guess 60. Okay, so you could hear me say it. Why is news source? The man will clip it. But Froth then did say. Don't trust fucking proof you're gunning the Daily Bugle over here. You did not say our names. Ah. Oh, but you can check messages then?
Searching all alone, facing twilight alone, without a
I am sad I didn't. Don't have enough. At least I'm showing you can do it without gas and fires. Or make my guess. Ah. Okay, okay. I mean, can I check them then in stream elements? Can I check like all the messages we've ever sent? He has sent 1,000+ messages. Holy shit! I can. I have banned him one. he has a one in ban. 16th of March. Okay. I do not know how to do that. Warn, no. Ban, no. Highlight messages of this user, no. Open native user card. Okay, I have to figure out how to find his specific messages on the 16th of March. Because I have no clue how to do it. Just click the name, then messages. Okay, yeah, I have the messages pulled up. And now I just scroll and I see 9 p.m., 7 p.m. Can I click on... Oh, okay, now I see how this goes. But that's a lot of scrolling. I have timed about 6 times? What? Oof, you absolute menace. Okay, I am on the 16th of March. And it was 7 something. 17 and a half. You said 6, 17 and a half, at least 2 streams. So, Foof, sadly, you do not get a Greg sausage roll, but I can eat this once more. He goes back, deletes that specific content. Confefe. God damn it, Foof. Actually calling out those fucking lists. But that if I finish today, or at least this week, Duck will be the closest, meaning that I guess I owe him a I don't know, thumbnail voucher. Or actually just I am not gonna do this by hand. Didn't want to. Or a society voucher if you want. I've no clue, but one day you will have me basically in your list of O's. I owe you a society voucher. For food. Oh yeah, he takes it. Good. For food. No Gregs for him. Okay, seriously though, how am I supposed to do this? Another person, indeed. You should have your, instead of a book of grudges, you have your book of old sausage rolls. Where dwarves keep their grudges, you have a book of old sausage rolls. Would be funny. It really doesn't want to go for it, really. What I will. Let's see. Yeah, that's one. Oh. This is rigged. Hey, I also promised to do a, what's it called? A bean boba making stream at 100 count vote. Brother, I have the logs in front of me. I'm not counting votes. But I lost my train of thought. Where did my train of thought go? I think I had a funny idea. Oh yeah, so at like 100 followers, I will be making a bean boba stream. Yeah, so yeah, that is also on the table. Photoshopping is, but it's on my PC. It's local. How does that work? How does that work? Who benefits? Who did the Photoshop? But yeah, I'm just assuming, what Woof is gonna do is he's gonna make like 70 accounts just to force me to make bean boba. Oh, I missed. Damn it. This little white spot is it's really grinding my gears. I may even do a stitch there. The deep state conspiracy. Your live stream edit this footage. Being recorded. I uploaded the day off. Ooh, no. I'm. This is not propaganda. Is this anti-fruit propaganda? Is that what you're getting at? If everywhere you go and there's propaganda against you, is it really propaganda or all to stop the rightful acquisition of sausage oil? I mean, you had your chance. You should have guessed lower. I can't believe you thought I would do 17 streams on this specific project. Oh, there you doubt me. This is epic. It very much is. Okay, now it's almost done. It's almost is completely covered. I know, right? Coming from that. Be insane not to guess 70. Yeah, I know, right? Way too high. Speech. I'm like, are you rubbing it in or making fun that you guessed one lower? I didn't know. You said later on during a stream because I was going quite fast with the embroidery. You said like that you should have guessed lower because of how fast I was going, and I guess you really should have at that point because I didn't know it was 13. Moses predicted this. Don't worry, we have enough people here that we can probably split the sea. The Great Flood comes only for the Dutch then. That's what you're coming after, Foo? Do you guys even have mountains up there? I know you have like those big ass cliffs in like Scotland, I think. Do they? England is a weird country, man. You have some strange landscapes. What does this mean? You want to get... I'm just saying, we have mountains. You do! Ah. Very nice. We have like a hill somewhere. What is the highest point in the Netherlands? Like 200 meters above sea level? Nah, the 200 is like why 2 meters. I think the biggest hill we had was like 15 meters. Nah, that still sounds too high. 10. Biggest point in the Netherlands. Highest point in the Netherlands, Valserburg. Yeah, 300. Oh, so 200 would be so 300, like 22 meters above sea level. Valserburg, yeah. And it was just Minecraft Super Flood Generation. It truly is. Like, Duck, I don't know if you've ever driven to another country, like either Germany or France, but or like Belgium, but as soon as you cross the border, right? As soon as you cross the border, all the flat farmlands just disappear, and you have actual like elevation, and it's not like when you like drive through the country or like Artel is 1300. Wow, we have the tip of your highest hill, I guess. But if you just cycle, around in the Holland, you can basically look to other cities and then see them in the distance. That's not possible in other countries. In other countries, you drive on a hill and you can look down and you see like other villages, and it's like, what? I did not know this elevation existed. And I really don't think about it normally, but as soon as you drive somewhere, it's like, holy fuck, our country is really flat. Didn't your like top inch get taken from your highest mountain? Like it got taken and then put into a museum, if I remember correctly. Still the funniest stuff ever. Still funny to imagine someone just going up your highest mountain and just cutting off the top inch of it. Oh, I'm not pulling on the string itself. Damn it! Damn it! I truly think this is like the cutest fucking shit I've ever done. I have no clue what can surpass this, but I need to surpass this eventually. No idea, honestly. I swear it happened. I saw like a news coverage of that, or at least it was a meme or something. Like Britain. Damn, what did I say that's up to Scotland? I have such a bad memory. Holy fuck! I need to improve that. I know Scotland has like pretty cool what's it called, scenery too. The problem is I have to go to England. Nobody wants to go to England. Oh yeah, my favorite Scottish or I don't know, Scottish or Irish memes. I think I will get like absolutely destroyed if one of them finds out. But like the hocus pocus, there's a pizza on your focus. Someone throws a pizza down. It's so funny. Or the how much did that new Rolex send you back? An hour. Still fucking cracks me up. Man, you're banned from it. Good, mood. Good. Didn't even. Damn, I can't even say England is my city anymore. I am doomed. I am doomed forever to not eat fucking beans on toast, I guess. Woe is me. I have to. Yep. No, I'm taking yellow with me. No, what? I know, right? I didn't know either. I didn't know it was that easy to get banned from England. I didn't even need to insult the king. You will never be as good as the queen. Or we have at least a better king and queen, so The king becomes of baked beans or something. I think that's more than I think that I think I think that's more than can realistically fit in my house, honestly. House ain't that big. Ooh. Please don't drown me in beans. I've already done that once. Don't do it again. Really thought I would be done yesterday. Now I'm still continuing. Living in beans. Please no. I also do not believe. Did you eat that roti with beans? Ooh, just questioning. Just asking. Just fearing too. Beans should go That was truly the worst fucking word you have ever put together. I hate that it has stuck. I hate it. I hate this is fucking commitment to this fucking lore at this point. I was thinking, right? Apparently I bought the wrong zipper for the hoodie that I wanted to do because I wanted a double zipper that I could open from the bottom too. So when you wear it, you can zip up open from the bottom too. And I have a jacket that has that. That's insane. Are the bean types different at least? Like you have black beans and then white beans, or is it just straight up just beans? But I was thinking what to do because I could. There are still like things that I need to do to the hoodie to have it fit basically properly. But I wanted to specifically have that zipper in it. And I bought the wrong one. I bought a zipper that cannot be opened basically. So I guess you could use it as no, just pure beans, one type. Well, fine, just Habsburg Max your beans, I guess. But yeah, I don't know what to do at that point because I could do the zipper first and then have it properly fit to my body, or I can fit it to my body first, wait for the zipper to be delivered, and then do that modification. So I am thinking of the order for that one. It's still insane to me that you fucking eat them on toast. We also do that. It's not my favorite dish, honestly. It's one of my least favorites actually, because I still dislike the taste. But we also sometimes cook them and then basically use them as a dal. If you know what it is, or like a gravy on rice, basically. If that makes sense. Oh no, wait. Basically as a curry on rice, but then with beans. Dal is with lentils most of the time, or made out of lentils. Yeah, it's hard. I have not made much progress this hour, which is actual bullshit. I should be way farther, honestly. I will hurry it up. Oh, so you do understand why she eats. Listen, listen. I I can be very easily lied to, alright? Please have mercy. Mercy on my poor ability to detect sarcasm slash lies. What do you think my relationship failed? Uh, this works. And I want to pull it a bit tighter. Mm, yes. I wanted this. Wait, did I? Okay, I had some water. God damn, I was like, wait, do I have water? I should drink a bit every hour, because also I'm just not gonna drink for a whole 4 hours. I don't think that's the smartest decisions that I've made. Hope I don't make many smart decisions, but I will drink some. Ooh. I also, oh, my voice. I also don't really know what to do about um, how I'm gonna show modifying that hoodie. So I'm probably gonna draw some. How the heck did I do that? I'm probably gonna draw some uh references and then put them probably in the corner. And besides that, I'm probably gonna just work on it parts by parts so I can fit it in the video and then after show how it fits on me basically. I'm also planning on making some wristbands or not really chokers but belt accessories from actual leather. And then probably showing those on stream too. Because that would be very nice. Because I want some belt accessories. Specifically for either my arms and my legs and maybe my biceps. Not all at once, but you can vary it a bit. I do wonder. Oh my god, I went way faster. Does it mean I can find these further? One day I will also have proper lighting because I still don't think this is the right lighting. It's every stitch that gets closer to this, it starts looking way more cute, and I get cuteness aggression from it. It's real. Okay. I know, right? Oh, it is cute. It is very cute. I also think if I stitch in the what's it called? The the Velcro on the back, it will also have way more structure. So I definitely cannot wait for that. And I will also, if I have time, then Velcro the little calico patch. Mm,
Hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to drown. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
thank you, Doug. Thank you. Now, over this. Also, cannot wait to show the artist what I have done. Their art done slash made it into reality. But like I hopefully didn't for sure. Bit more to the side.
An empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. Still it was not too told. I need them mask. I'm a sharpshooter. Apples masquerade. Heart in both face and mind. Free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. Chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask. No place to hide.
Ooh, it's
I
going
can't
better
tell
now.
how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me? Burning down the walls.
I am actually kind of
Is
happy with
there
it.
a way for me to break?
Maybe I should figure out how
I'm a
long it is
sharpshooter.
when I can actually do it fast. Just
Apples masquerade.
that I can instead
Hiding both
cut
face
them
and
to that
mind.
specific length
Free
and
for you to
hopefully
draw.
speed through this.
I'm a shapeshifter. Have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask. My disguise.
Also, Doug, I think you're really gonna love Shashiko's, and you said you like the simpler embroideries. I saw some Shashiko's simple designs where they basically only do the outlines of drawings, and that looked really, really simple, fast, and cute. The only problem is actually transferring the design, but I'll figure something out for that. But I really think you're gonna like it. I can actually pull it up. Shashiko cat Sashiko cat. This one is different from the original, but I think I sort of shown a similar pattern. Yeah, show more. Show the quick one. open a new image, new tab. Yes, please do that. And zoom in, browser. Yeah, browser. So, like, I think this is more what you prefer because it's simpler. So I think you're really gonna like this. It's really simpler qua design, and I think if you have like a single cat in a pose that you want, you can. Oh shit! That's actually genius. I have a plan for my own design now. I did show a Reddit post with cats, but that one was different from this one. But I have personally a plan, right? If you have a picture of your own cat, for example, and then he is in a certain like what's it called? Certain pose, you could outline him in like just a rough sketch, just the outline, and then transfer that outline basically on some piece of clothing, and then do it in those stitches specifically. If I have a picture of my cat, I might try to do that. Hi, hi. Hi, I hope you're doing fine. I was discussing like plans for future projects, but I think that's really really cute. Yeah, I'll try to do that with my own cat if I have a cute picture of him. I think there's a picture of him just staring out a window. I might choose that. But I don't know if I want to put it on that specific jacket. Well, I could. Also, the idea of like transfer future project, how would solving cold fusion? I wish I was a nuclear scientist, but I'm not smart enough. I'm just your humble chemical engineer that hasn't finished his degree yet. Cold fusion sounds like cold fusion is applies to nuclear energy, right? Because and you have also or do you mean cold fusion in like spaceships where they where two metals meet and then just fuse together, where because that I assume that's just the lattices of the metal lining up and then just sticking. Because I did hear they have problems with cold fusion up in space. It must be the same, right? Using hydrogen atoms to create helium. Can we have a genie and then just say add one electron or one atom to every molecule in the universe? Using hydrogen atoms to create helium energy. Oh, now you're exactly. I miss Portal. Portal was so fun. I really love Portal. I played. There was a new Portal. Portal mod my friend recommended. It was like portals, but then you have also portals in the past. Was it Portal Reload? I have to check my Steam what it was called. Is it under puzzle? Where is it? Portal Reloaded. Yeah, it's Portal Reloaded, and it has. Wait, Portal Reloaded has cooperative now? God damn it. But yeah, I think it's you have one portal in the past and one portal in the I guess now, or one yeah one portal that leads you to the past and one that leads you now. Oh, you played it? Yeah, that one. It's really cool. I love puzzle games. I love puzzle games a lot. I have a lot of puzzle games. I still need to finish one that I don't want to touch. Okay. It's fun. It's not that long. I have 6.1 hours into it, and I think I finished it. So yeah, I do recommend it. I'm losing my shit. Every time I have to re-thread the thread, and it just doesn't want to cooperate. That's a lie. That's an absolute lie. But thank you for the compliment. I do remember playing Portal in what's it called, with my friend when I was in middle school, and I remember just sitting there thinking about the specific puzzle that me and my friend were at, and then like mid class, while visualizing how to like go through that chamber, I suddenly had like, holy fuck, I know how to solve this. And I was so excited, and I waited for my friend, or basically just ran home as soon as school was over, and I was like, my brother, I know how to solve this. Open the game, follow me. And then I just fucking did it first try, and I was like, oh yeah. And then we continued with puzzles. That's one thing that I always remember. Uh, it was just really fun. I love Portal. I love puzzle games. There's a really cute puzzle game called Storyteller. That is basically you have you're like given a cast of characters, and you need to finish a criteria of stories, but like mixing and matching them, gives you different outcomes and that kind of stuff. It's really fun. I recommend it. That one. There's a cat bento one. Yeah, that one is really fun. Fun look. I really love that one. There's a cat one. I don't know if it's called O bento or. I don't know where it is. I still need Slade to finish Slade's Princess and a lot of other games. Never finished Stanley Parable. I have no clue where it is. And there's this game called Outer. Okay, fair. Okay, okay. By the way, the game that I was talking about was called Invento. I have like 7.3 hours in it, and it took me 7.3 hours, and I finished it. It's a short game, but really fun. But okay. I'll check if I have Invento on my goddamn wish list, or not Invento, Outer Wilds. It's on sale too. God damn you guys. God damn. Is there an DLC? What's this? Outer Wilds. Oh, that's a pack. Echoes of the Eye is the DLC, so that's 21 bucks. Well, don't do this. Don't do this to me. DLC Assault. Yeah, okay, so I am required to basically play it with the DLC. I don't know if it's a good stream game, so maybe I have to play it in my spare time. I mean, can't you like separately play the DLC and the full game? Also, it reminds me, right, Doc? I saw someone. Oh my my bus. I hear outer worlds and I wake up from my bus nap. Sorry, sorry, we have awoken you from your bus nap. I am almost being convinced to play. I'm being converted, definitely. I don't think it's a good stream game because it's basically a story game. So, hmm. So I guess I have to play it myself and then talk about it on stream. I convert ranker. Even while waking up from your nap, you did not let that one slip you by. Fair enough, fair enough. This is how we measure if proof is like in is sound of mind. But yeah, I'll. So how long? It offers at 20th of April. I have a few days for that. Yeah. Fair enough. No regrets. Oof. Every time I'm seeing that, I'm. I won't. I won't. I don't know if I should play it on stream, but I'll consider it. If there's like, if people want me to play it on stream, I'll do it. But I will definitely probably then play it single player, guys, or maybe in like what's it called in Discord. Who knows? If there's demand for it, of course. But Doug, I saw one thing about someone wanting to embroider the language thingy in Outer Wilds, the circle thingy with all the crackly sections in it, or that specific loop pattern. And they either wanted to embroider it or want tips for tattooing. So I expected that. So if you are ever interested in modding clothing, what you could do is indeed like print out the design of that circle and then trace it on clothes and try to like mimic that. I think that would be quite fun. Or like I am basically hinting, hint, grab a needle, hint, mod your clothes stuff. I'm basically tempting you with cool ideas. But yeah, I saw someone do that and I was like, oh yeah, Doug like Outer Worlds. I think he will love that idea. Oh, shit. Okay, I need to really focus here, so shoot down. I'll at least keep it in mind. Yeah. The real problem with like modifying stuff like that is literally finding the time for it, honestly. Is that I really wanted to stream stuff like this. Oh no, please don't tell me I'm gonna mess up this eye. Oh god, I did not think about this. Oh no, and this little detail. Oh god, I really hope it doesn't disappear. Maybe I should consider sometimes doing another color instead of the specific one that I draw with.
I can't
I do
tell
think as soon as I'm like
how to
here,
say
this section will go fast
just a
because
case of
this section looks so
nothing
complicated to write.
inside. Will it always
I'm
be
already having
burning
trouble.
down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at
No.
post masquerade. I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Hmm. Hmm. Lettuce. Uh, Perhaps should have cut this a bit. I'm too far to give up. Ooh, I'm pushing this one. I think it's sort of capped. So I'll just continue and hopefully it just stays this cute. Also, I do not think the evolutions of this century was cute. God damn it. Why does Pokemon do that? Like as soon as you evolve your killer, it doesn't. It gets less cute. Like some Pokemon I'm fine. Scorbunny or Blaziken I think are fine with it. Some are like, no, please don't evolve, please. Still never played Pokemon, but just one thing that is in my mind. I say Blaziken is cute. I mean, yes. I like Blaziken. No, please don't evolve anything but Heineken. Heineken is absolutely vile. I despise Heineken so much. Maybe you did. I have certain tastes. Let's keep it at that. But I think Blaziken is cute. But the same for Scorbunny's evolution. I'm like, yeah, I'm mainly fine with it. And I don't know why those specific ones like pop up into my mind. There's also one specific, I think, Turtwig. Is it Turtwig? Yeah, Turtwig. It has like a little, it's called little plant eater mouth. That's pretty funny. I think I have a transforming, what's it called? A transforming toy from. Look, you don't like Blaziken? I think you're more of a Surfetched guy. Wait, is Surfetched the duck? I'm not certain now. Nothing against it. Alright, alright. Please align. Oh yeah. Holy. So this doesn't have a lot of coverage. I went from like year to year with one piece of strength. It took me. Okay, this went faster. The first one took me like an hour. Just can describe the big human chicken that's special. It's so cute. Okay, fair. But if I just say that my first girlfriend basically was twice my size and could bench press twice my weight, would that clarify stuff? But I don't know. It feels like basically can deserve some headshots. Fair point. Yeah. I think that clears something up at least. I really should stop because I think I am gonna have a problem if I have to tie a knot for this one. think it's here. Damn, my lamp is already giving up. Poor lamp chunk. Okay. But I think a lot of things can be called cute. I'm really thinking of things that I wouldn't be able to call cute at this point. I don't know what specific. Nothing really comes to mind. Because I think everything can be cute in someone's mind. Okay. How do I do this? I can either. I think I'm just gonna split all 3 strands at the same time because it's gonna be a pain in the ass to reattach 3 strands together. I don't want to do that. So I think I have 3 strands in both hands. Should. Yeah. I really hope that in the future I can show off my own design for clothing I want to do. Is there really like 3 pieces of clothwear that I want in my wardrobe that I just either cannot afford or cannot find? Cannot afford is always a big option in this scenario though. Man, this is really a pain in the ass. There are easier ways to do this. I just broke all the tools that could help me with this. With the threading of thread. Okay, so I at least hope that I'm coming here with this one, and the other one I just have to finish here, and this is like all easier to do. Welcome back, folks. I would live in fear for Hoof's awakening. As you can see, this is really the most tedious part, I would say. He may be asleep on the bus again. I need to figure out how to do this. I think this works. How did I separate that software? And then again. Come on. Something outer world, something slay spire, something. That may work actually. One of my friends really wants me to really wants to give me something because I worked on his on his motorcycle for a bit. He hasn't yet figured out what. He has been haunting me with like a specific thing that he wanted to give me for my birthday, but that didn't happen, so he ended up giving me like, I think creatine. I haven't taken creatine today. I haven't taken any supplements actually. But he gave me creatine, I guess, for my birthday, as a replacement, a gift. And I still have no clue what he wanted to originally give me, because he said like, oh yeah, if it rains, it will be it will not be a fun time. And then when after the summer, he said like, oh, the school started, so it may be that there are a lot of children there now. And I'm like, what the fuck is he planning on giving me? I first thought he was gonna take me to like a falconry thingy, where they what's it called? Where they have you hold out your arm and then you get to eat birds of prey and look at them closely. I first thought that, but now I still have no clue what is he gonna give, what that thing is. Spider, scorpions, ghost mantis, violin mantis. Violin mantis. But yeah, I don't know what he's gonna give me, but seeing he likes Slay the Spire, was like, you can also give me Slay the Spire, and he was like, I could indeed. Now he probably, I have no clue what he's gonna do. But I still generally play more Mugenics than Slay the Spire, I would say, if I would. I really love Mugenics for some reason. It's cute, messed up cats beating simulator. I already have Factorio. I am my own worst enemy, don't worry about that. Listen, the first thing what I do in a Factorio world is I set up like at least a automated grenade production factory, so I can clear all the nests like close to me. And if I have a car, that's even funnier, because then I just throw grenades out of the car. The grenades are so broken, like early game at least. Mantis steps in the same conversation. Ends and sometimes posing in corners. Orchid mantis nymphs, in the same colorization as ants, sometimes post in a colony to stay safe. He has risen. He has. I am like orchid. I thought a friend of mine used to keep. I don't know if he still does it now. He used to keep either beetles and like bred them and then sold them, or same with mantises. He had like, I think a very pretty flower mantis, a like white with pink mantis. Once. They very much do, but there are spiders that do that too, right? So, like, I'm not surprised, because there are more critters that mimic ants, from what I understand. I think there are some that mimic them to get even groomed. Okay, so it would be an orchid mantis. But the orchid mantis is not black, so how can they act like ants? That's why I'm confused. It did indeed work. They can kill one and coat themselves in fur. What? What? What actual skinwalkers? I did not know this. Okay. That makes sense. That's so messed up. I didn't know it actually happened in the animal kingdom. But wouldn't they like coat themselves with like distress pheromones if they kill an ant? And it stop going around the hat, please. I'm hunting and being beaten up watching stream. Are you? I guess you're catching up to try to get to Fatalis. The most messed up things in them all. Fair, fair. But I had not heard of an actual getter doing that yet. And being like using a hunting a dead one and then mimic them and being like, hello, my fellow ants. I'm going fast directly. I'm actually skipping all the Bracky and Alatrium grinds and going for. Good luck, Duck. Good luck. I hope you're not doing it solo, cause yeah. Well, you don't need to do it solo. You only need to like damage the certain parts of him. So. Yeah, so you're basically targeting certain parts of him to get the gear, and then just accepting death, basically, from what I get then. Because there's no way you have, like... Do you have enough damage to kill him? I am now not even fighting Freddy. I need a larger Elder Dragon. Okay, okay. I was like, huh. Like... Duck hates punchy dinosaurs. I mean... Freddy doesn't really punch, right? But yeah, he hates punchy dinosaurs because he doesn't fight Braki. Brachadias. Okay, so you used the cannon for the wings. And, so I assume you have already gotten him to phase 2 at least then, if you use the cannons, right? Thunder Blaze for most of the... Oh, smart, smart. Yeah, yeah, fair. And seeing you are great sword, it's also difficult to get breaks. Wait, so you basically go in, use the cannons, and then dip? Damn, my man is strategizing. Sharpen the cannons. Yeah, I feel yeah. For hunting horn, you can break phase sometimes pretty easily. And I don't really care for wings. Your break sword. God damn it, Foof, how many of these do you have? Oh, I'm not free. Still get one shot, so now I'm working on the 2 remaining pieces of gear. I can make it up. Okay. And then you're gonna hopefully level them so you don't get one shot. But honestly, I think you have like his pattern at least down. So as soon as you have his full gear, you're just going in. Good luck with your chores, Huck. No mistake, I'm sitting on the bed. So now you want to fucking sleep, don't you? Don't you? Ooh. It was nice knowing you. The bed has claimed food. He's done for. absolutely and utterly done. There's nothing to say to him. What? Holy shit. What? So aggressive. Yeah, you're done. Poop, you're done. You close your eyes and you're gonna wake up in the middle of the night being like, what happened? And then be like very thirsty and hungry at the same time. Send me to the glue factory, I want to meet you. Special week, where are you? Didn't Uraga lately die? Or not lately, I think she died like a while ago. She got a shitload of food though. So much. I have to give it a shit. I need to make an appointment with my barber too, or with a barber. I'm getting to do that. My grandfather will be turning 90 soon, so we have a sort of big party. I need to get my hair done. I know how it feels. Ooh, I am. Yeah, Hagu Gara, I think. Seeing it's almost 2 hours, I'll take a sip. Also, I'll just don't. Yeah, I heard about it and I was like, oh, damn, the internet really found a cute horse to fawn over and then suddenly, after sending like metric tons of ryegrass. What if, hear me out, you change Kieran's model with an Uma Musume model? God damn it. Would be funny. But sadly he is not into Mosh. He was a big Elvis Presley fan from what I remember him saying. But I don't know if that includes mosh pits. No, but we're having a small get together with like part of the family and then just eating and then talking, I guess. Damn, so sleepy has it. Strange, because I haven't done a lot today except being stuck in my own head for most of the day. That should be fine. There is like so much trimming that I need to do. Paindayo? Paindayo. Very much Paindayo. Time for you to play some Elvis in the... I have not listened to Elvis honestly, so I wouldn't know if there how much saxophone is in his work. I have heard of I have heard of his death. I think he died like on a toilet. That's all I know about Elvis. Also, this way for embroidery is as soon as it is big enough for me to put it over my arms so it doesn't entangle. It's like the size of my underarm, I think I'm gonna shorten the amount of thread I'm using. I did play some happy birthdays on my saxophone sometimes. I think I also played it on my like guitar once for my dad. I should learn it on the trumpet specifically so I can just blast people's ears out. Because the trumpet is way funnier of an instrument to do that stuff on. I think this way of doing it is actually working though. Making it go around my hands. Keep it. Okay. Oh, that's what their babies look like. Okay, fair enough. Poop, I watched what you sent me. You sent me a baby orchid mantis. They are basically red arms and legs, and then like no, you get body and black arms and legs. So they're so I can understand that ants will confuse them. Shit. closer and closer. I'm probably over halfway now, so that's a good sign. Bad sign is that I'm halfway while I'm. If I could finish this in the next hour or so, we choose the remaining hour for the other stitches, for the sewn it in. Yeah, I learned some interesting things. Maybe I should write them down eventually when I have time, because I will probably forget. But if I don't make a other embroidery patch like soon after. But for example, the folding the fabric inwards so you can stitch it basically in the work is really important, I think, to remember for next time I do this stuff. Oh, okay, stab count can be increased now. I'll do it 7 times. And we were on 6. Oh, at least no double digits before reaching, hopefully, the final. Am I not in screen? Yeah, I think Doug really likes the counter going up. Number goes up. Okay. So I am now pretty. Ah, okay. We are at mm, 10. There is a small. It's gone? No, it's not. I'll just leave it back here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'll add it to 70p. I forgot where to add. Not sign in, I'm already signed in. Okay, that works. And then modes, mode, cat, sit, thing. There's a cat sitting very comfortable, but heading out on a grand space adventure. There are so many cats sitting. Yeah. Okay, I think it's this one. Cat sitting very with his friends, and you want to uh, there are add all of it. I know. No, I'm not gonna add all of it. That's so much. Cat sitting comfortable around the campfire with its friends, singing song and toasting marshmallows. That's what you want. Not the cat sitting uncomfortable with its friends. You wanted specifically this one. Add. Ring. Confirm one change. It has been added. Close these. It has been added specifically. So many cats. But no, if I add all of them, it will be very difficult to find the emotes that someone really likes. Because sometimes I have the problem in 7TV if there are emotes I really like. Trying to convince everyone. You can just ask and do it. But I sometimes have the problem with emotes that if in 7TV specifically, if there are a lot of emotes, it's difficult for me to find the one that I want to add or see next to us. Alright, alright. And then neon, and then Move is on a mission. Okay, so I have a problem with this specific corner, I think. Because if I go down more, it will come up. Yes, come up. I don't like it. I don't like it. But you wanted specifically this one, so I added this one. There are so many. I have it open still. There's a cat in a bucket. Are they all by the same person? No, right? Wannabe made this one. No, they're all different. So you have one in a bucket with a astronaut. One that cat arriving in a trash can. You also have that one. I think Foof will use this. So here, you have this one. You have cat sitting around the campfire with entire fucking extended family. That one is interesting. There are so many. Yeah, right. I think that one will have some use. Okay, so I'm very annoyed by this because I think the solution that I have to this is I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna do that. That is messed up. Even I don't want to. I don't want that. So don't really know how to fix this. The best I can do is just covering this whole area. But then the tail is still a bit meh. How much can I fold this inward without it being affected? It's quite a decent amount. I really don't want to cut this so close, but I'm gonna try to get it a bit closer. I am so scared for this one. Oh, this is so uncomfortably close to making me very scared about this ripping. But I feel I have to for making it actually quite decent looking. If I rip it, it will be another stream of this, because then it's like repairing my mistake. Yeah, it's really uncomfortably close to like one of the sides. Uh, it didn't rip automatically, so I'm not like, oh, it's too far. I will find out as soon as I'm pulling tension on it. But I am certain it's very uncomfortable for me currently, because there is a risk of that being the case. And if that's the case, I have to get another piece of fabric and basically put it on the back side, and then do a lot of stitches to get that in place with the different colors, I guess, to have it more secure. And then I can do this specific stitch around it. Because I also probably have to rip out the fabric glue, or just glue in general, and then fix it. But I will see. I will see if it is messed up. I prefer not, because then I, don't need to repair stuff. And not repairing stuff is easier than repairing stuff. Because if it goes good the first time around, that's the case. I'm not sure. It is uncomfortably close, but I'm not certain if it's like too close. But if I would say I am too close to something with a cut, I would say it will be directly against the former stitch, basically. And seeing there's still a bit of space, I'm like, it can probably work. I just dislike how close it is. Oh shit. Okay. I think it's fine. Problem is I have to keep it like this, so I'm stitching it into the actual work. Like, I have sometimes streams where I don't have paths, and then like this stream I have like 2 bands already. Is it alright? Where is it? Okay. Please. Ooh, I am kinda glad it sort of worked out. I can get these now.
Where have you been? Been searching all along. You're facing twilight alone without the
Also, the shorter the thread, sometimes the easier it is to do the stitches. But God, I just want one piece of long thread, so I don't really have to make knots, decut thread, and then you do stuff. Please. Did I do it correctly? I think I did. I'll continue.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me is where I found.
I'm really surprised I have done only the border.
Reflecting that's a truth. Still, it was
Still.
the two
Yeah.
I need
Okay.
them last. I'm a sharpshooter, apples masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
Hmm.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside.
Hmm.
Will it unleash me? Burning down the walls. Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade. Heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask.
Ooh. I just realized my chair is all the way up, so I have been shrimping for like 2 hours. I will unshrimp at least now for good. Damn. Also strange, I don't feel my back, so I think I should be fine. Okay, so my plan is to do it very close like this stitch, and then I shouldn't grab onto the back of it. Be like, yay, that works. almost at the home stretch. Just as soon as I like reach the tip of it still and do the turn around, I think I can do this really quickly. No, no, you cannot. You have to hold it the whole 4 hours until I'm done. But yeah, the nerve-wracking part is done, and I think it worked out quite fine because I don't think it is really dancing up on each other. So I mean, it's not really a live move, especially since you have caused me irreparable damage. Okay, I got your joke now. But welcome back, Hug. Welcome back, Hug. Of course. But yeah, I think the scary part is done. The only difficult part now would probably be the tip of it still. Yeah, but then I don't know if you're referring to yourself or Huck. Or in some cases also Foof, but that depends on how you're feeling. Okay, yeah. Now I have no clue who it is. If you're saying fuck, okay, good, good, good to know. No censorship for referring to people. Buy me dinner first. He got a point there, Foo. He got a point there. I feel like I have like the trio from DuckTales in here. Yay! Okay, that's one. Tree. That should be the Hunter Guild name at this point. Or the Final Fantasy side guild one. The raiding team's name. I don't know how guilds work in Final Fantasy, but I assume include 3 people. Why not? Why not? I mean, I've certainly made guilds where I'm literally the only person in it. Damn, he got me there. There are no similar letters, indeed. Oh god, it's already that late. Oh brother, I thought I was further along than I was. This is not a great place to stop. Ah, damn it. Maybe I should go back a bit and then. I mean, I don't know how guilds work in Final Fantasy, but I know one of the ideas were floating around for a hack guild. And then I was like, okay, so if you have a raiding party, do you have also a name for that party specifically? Because then if you three went on a guild raid, it will be the perfect name. Grand Company. Okay, okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I have angered a certain raider. And statics. I have no clue what you mean with statics. I funny words, Magic Man. Free company. Okay, now there's category fighting in my chat, and I have no clue which of them is right. Overrun. Overrun. That's also an option, yeah. Okay, that works. And then let's go like this, very short. And then we have another one. He's looking mighty dapper. I'm wrong. He's slowly losing all his edges. He's slowly getting more huggable. True, he got you there. Indeed, no longer an edgelord, just straight edge. He will be soft on the edges. Okay, so once again, go into my needle. Please. Oh. Almost. Snap. Just Lord. Can someone bless a title from the shrew? I need a good title for him soon. Lord Shrew. Oh, it works! Holy shit! I pulled that through. Okay, that worked. Yeah. So now, literally the final edge. Literally. I think I need to do one more change in, or 2.5. And then I'm done. But as soon as this shit is done, this corner, and I'm like at a strong section like here, it will go fast. I'm certain of it. That will disappear. disappear. And then I will forget what I was doing. Ah, yeah, okay. So an easy way to do this is actually make a knot and then come from the other section, not from the. So we will probably make one. We'll probably make one there. Okay, so I need to my eyes. God, I need my eyes tested. Or I need like actual what's it called? Glasses that magnify glasses. And magnify lenses too. Give me the verb. That's clear. Okay, so now I keep forgetting it goes this way. So whatever I do, I still need to go outside of it. Oh god, I don't know what happened. It's not agreeing. So if I start doing it now, hold it like this. Hey, regent. The regent of your own house. Lord Regent. Okay, I need to somehow make that disappear. Triangle. Are you playing Star Citizen? Or Evil 9? Hi, Ina! Look, we're almost done. Almost. It's looking very good. I hope you're doing well. It's almost done. This is just a very tedious process. I have a question. Wait, where did you get that shrimp? Thank you. I love Persona. It's one of my well calming games. The music in it, perfect. Stories, I love it so much. And this is just a 10-hour loop, and it doesn't get me DMCA'd, so I'm playing that until I have my own music that I made. But it will take a while. It's the dream. Okay, this is literally the most difficult part. it's a home run. It's a home run after this.
Is there a way for me to play? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade. I'm in both face and mind.
Okay, I didn't think about how to do the guest now. I can fold it like this, and then continue. Do that. There is a high chance I'm stabbing myself though. I also love Persona. I love the music in 5. Ow, god damn it, I stabbed myself. In 5 and 4 especially. 4 always has a special. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. 4 has a special place in my heart. Only beat. Did you play Persona 4 though? Or Golden? I played specifically because I had a PS Vita that I played it on. I'm really sad you didn't play further though, but the music is so good in that game. I love it. Never finished, but it is really fun though, in my opinion. I sometimes go back to it when I have like binge periods of playing it. Or I have played multiple times and finished. I think 4 is one of my favorites, honestly. I am still like not certain how this is gonna work, because I wanted to fold like this. 4 is, I think, because of nostalgia, my favorite, because I played it when I was younger a lot. It will be strange to saying this, but basically when I felt really alone, at least the people in 4. Okay, I get that. But when I was really alone, the people or the NPCs in 4 basically felt a bit like my friends, so it was like really fun to play. And really caring about them and stuff. But for 5, I just enjoyed the story mostly. Also, the Persona 4 anime is hysterical. But yeah, the game has a lot of text, a lot of yapping, and I get if people are really not into that. I was generally there for the yap. I wanted all the tea, I basically just wanted to play it for the story. But it had so much dialogue, it is insane. I generally also cannot sit through it, I think, now. The game that I have the most problem with now is Baldur's Gate, because me and my friend started a playthrough of it. B3 movies. I have not seen the movies of Persona 3, or maybe I seen it once. I played it for a while. I got to. Did I finish act? Okay, so me and my friend played it a lot together, and I am a person that wants to experience everything in a game first playthrough, so I don't have to do that later and then backtrack myself when I'm 100%ing a game. So I played. I had 2 saves, one solo and one with my friend. Yeah, you will end up with so many hours in just Act 1 alone. It's so insane. Because the game is so big too. I'm gonna cut this in like a angle, because I'm not really vibing with it. But yeah, exactly. So I have a lot of hours in it because me and my friend also have a separate save that we played, and I got further into that save, while while I have less hours with playing with him than I have on my own. Because on my own, I did like every single side thing that I could find. The key on the hours to finish the game on his first play. He also reads all the. Okay, yeah. I don't know. Was that gamer? No, right? I know you talked about when you talked about one person that did that during your streams, but I don't know which one it was. Gold, maybe. Okay. Then I don't remember the name specifically, but that is still insane. What I did in the game. Brando, I think he streams too. From what I heard, but from what I did in the game, I get them reading all the books. I am not that into the lore, but what I had was, I read one of the books. Like I had a habit of opening the books and then just skipping through them, and then you unlock certain dialogues. Because I played Bard when I play well, no, I just played Bard. Point. Even in multiplayer, I play Bard. And you get specific dialogues, and you can sometimes avoid fights by doing that. And I was like, hell yeah, I'm all for that. Even though the combat is fun sometimes, I'm like, oh, avoid fight? Oh yeah. That's hella funny. But yeah, I like persuading people in the game. It's funny for me to do that, to avoid fights and play in that style. My friends hated it, or my specific friend hated it, because he was like, I did this solo. It was a terrible fight. How the fuck did you do this? And I always love when I get that reaction. But yeah. Alright, no problem. Have fun, Lurky, Ina. But it's really funny that my friend did that. Because he's a person that does not want to talk to NPCs regardless. And he's also someone that just accidentally fights like the whole grove in the Druid area. Ooh, yeah. Next project will be modifying a specific hoodie. Maybe at the end I will just show how it fits me without modifying it. So then we can look at the difference at the end. But I have a few plans. I still need to like get some specific material because I bought the wrong one sadly. But I think it's gonna be fun. I want to do a lot of different techniques with it too. Thank you for being so excited. Embroidery will return someday, but I will take a break for it now and then start on a new project. I think if I'm gonna do another embroidery project, I'm not gonna do patches because I genuinely hate doing this. I'm probably gonna do it in a different style or directly on pieces of clothing or something that I can sew in without doing the edge patches. I will probably only do another patch if I genuinely want to make a patch of something specifically. If I find the energy. Hammers ASMR is very cool. Genuinely, actually, Hammer ASMR might return next project. Cause I'll probably do some leather working in between that. Cause I want to make some. Yeah, I didn't think Hammer ASMR would return this fast, but I don't know how many people would be. Hey, hello, Snee, hello. I don't know how many people will be interested in watching me make well, they're not really belts. They're basically arm belts, small belts that you can put on your biceps and for me, it will probably be my leg. So maybe a garter belt? Is it called garter belt? Hmm. So you at work today, Sneak. Wait, you work together? Is it afternoon or is it night? Apparently. Whoa. I want a specific tool. Wait, what? Okay, even Sneed doesn't work. No, okay. So we all have no clue what Huck is referring to. Yeah, I saw you at work. It's on my wall. He's in your walls, like a whole continent, a whole sea in between, and he's still seeing you. Okay. Hello, Soap. Hello, welcome, welcome. I think we're gonna finish today, because this is where we at, and then we're gonna start on a fun, hopefully another project, which will probably extend multiple streams. I have no clue how long it will extend, but I am planning on making specific stuff for clothing accessories too. Oh yeah, it is. I cut myself during a gym session, and it you can sort of see the skin still, and I don't want to like show blood or something for people that are kind of squeamish. So yeah, I was unloading plates on a barbell, and when we were done, I walked past it, and my finger hit the edge inside of the barbell, and it just took a bit of skin. Ah, sorry. Yeah, it burned. It only burns. It's like the top layer of skin that got taken off, from what I noticed. But it was like not bleeding anymore. But for stream, I was like, I don't want to really show squeamish stuff like blood and other stuff. So I'm probably just gonna hide it now. But it's fine. I get hurt quite a lot. This was not. I once dropped a glass. I once dropped a glass bottle that shattered when it was like 2 a.m. or something, and I couldn't find like ways to clean it up with what's it called, with it was borosilicate glass, and I dropped that, and I couldn't find what's it called, the broom or anything else to like clean it up with. So I had to pick up every single piece individually, and I eventually just got a gash, I think, along my thumb here, and I don't know where else, but I had a few cuts that were bleeding. Borosilicate glass is really sharp when it shatters. Well, glass is sharp when it shatters. Sweden without knowing it. I would also be concerned, but at least at that point, I think you don't. You could consider it as a free trip, I guess, because hopefully you didn't suddenly spend money on a flight ticket, then boarded the flight and ended up there. Indeed. Would you take your tours to the rat catching facilities? Want to be like my dad and grab a razor to mimic him when no one was looking. Guys with the finger first. Ooh. Yeah, I think Sweden is a lovely place. I think the northern countries are lovely in general. I personally only went to Finland. God, their schools are well, facilitated. They got a goddamn pool table in their school. Target the kitchen environment. Generally, America isn't real. It can't be real. It feels like you need to like scam the system to actually just live comfortably. I think my ex said, she said, either be a billionaire or just die. I still don't understand the country. No. Okay, I should be able to do this way faster now. Way faster. So and then I probably am gonna stitch the rest with a single strand. Oh god, did I take some yellow thread or something? I did. Like that. Please, no, please don't tell me I took some yellow. I think I did. Oh, nothing I can do about it now. I don't think people will notice, but I will notice. If it stops wrapping around the tail, I could be faster. Damn it! Wait, am I in? My god. I just reached the midway point, I think. Or not this point, because I think I could very fast. Ooh. almost almost went. Um, Still have to do the whole tail and butt section. Oh god. God, put this back. It should be fine now. Okay, now it's small enough to actually do the stitches. mean, the main benefit is that I'm almost there, basically. And I don't need to do some strange corners. So that is really a benefit. So it's literally only this, and then cutting out the central form, and then uh, and then swing Velcro back. Then we have completed a whole edge. And I will pause embroidery for a bit. And probably, if I'm gonna do future embroidery projects, I'm not gonna directly do them as much. Or maybe there's still one that I guess I need to do. I don't think I'm stitching it into the fabric. I think I'm garnishing it basically. I think I'm going into... Oh no, I have been stitching it into the fabric. I thought it was like only going around the piece of thread instead of actually sewing it in. Oh shit. Okay, how far am I? I am... Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like it when all the white is showing. Maybe I have a very short... Okay, that is very short. It's a very short fold over that I did there apparently, and I don't know how to fix it. So I will just continue and act like nothing happened. And I'll stop here. Please. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. I'm happy that I'm ending it here then, because if I went longer with this piece of thread, I think I will be able to make enough. Also, I have no clue which way I went into this now, because if I go the wrong way in, I might accidentally untie it. So let's do it this way. Through here, through here. Okay, then I need one more piece of strength, and I think it's gonna be 1.5. I'll put this one shorter, so I might be sooner that I can more easily do this. And split it. I guess split it automatically. I did. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna end well. Okay, okay. Ooh, okay, got it. Last pieces, last pieces. Break stitch, in and out. 5-minute adventure. How do I do this? This way? I think this way. What the heck? What the hell is this? Oh, okay, it worked. Went to the bottom. basic and then okay, then we have to do the rest. Let's stop here, go a bit more back up. And then again. Okay, so I want to cover up this specific part. Just this. Hope this. I hope nothing else will show up and then be like, well, 5 minute adventure. Ooh, okay. I'll have to go back. Just try to do this. Okay. Almost already out of thread, which is not good, but I guess that happens when you go back a bit and try to repair section. Oh my god, please. Please. Refresh.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones
And finally
with
at
nothing
the fucking
inside.
home stretch, and I still have
Will
no
it
focus.
always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw.
Right?
I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask by the sky.
Ooh. The heck? I thought I had 30 like 29 followers when I started. Suddenly it's on 30. But I don't see a new subscriber, so I'm even more confused or followers. Ah, no, why? Why does this take so long? I am scared that I'm not making it. Because I think I need at least half an hour for the stream for this. Fuck it, maybe I'll do an extra hour. Also, my apologies for whoever put their Discord notification triggered. It's my side. Should not have any video. Okay. Should forward.
Where have you been? Searching all along, and facing twilight alone, without the without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter. Apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing all.
Come on! It feels like it's not a lot, but every step being so small.
A mirror right in front of me is where I find an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need them mask. I'm a shapeshifter. Apples masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter.
Okay, to end this already, and I don't know, I only did
Don't take
this
off
section.
my mask, no place to hide.
Damn it.
I can't tell
Okay, my needle's stuck.
how to see me.
Give me step needle.
Just a cage of bones.
Okay,
There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the wall?
literally just
Is there a way
this section.
for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter. Apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter.
I will speak.
Have no face to show.
No, I will not.
Please don't take off my mask.
This is
Night is
close as I can to it. So. Hope I could speak. friends aren't fully as strong. I think it's fine. Mm. Oh no, 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 no. Went around the hill. Oh, the shucks. Right. Send through me. Let's go.
Where have you been searching all along, and facing while alone, without without a sign, without resting it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter,
it's a very slow crawl to this watch.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade. Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, light is sky.
Okay. Uh, 4 hours and I went from I think here till up here. So almost done. Will that be that's not done completely? And pisses me off. Does that mean I either do it tomorrow or I can finish the stream for a bit longer? If I do it tomorrow, we would be on, let's see, 13, 14 streams. For this, that would be okay. 13 times 4 is 40. Plus 3 times 4, 12, 52 hours. 52 hours just to finish this. 52 plus hours. Oh my god, I did the whole school again. Okay. Uh, let's just 3 more skills.
Where have you been? Been searching all along.
Are you kidding me? This ah, it's literally almost done. Give me 5 minutes to close this small scale, so I just need this one. That's 5 more minutes. And but I don't have enough thread, so the placing the thread will take another 5 minutes maybe. Oh, I'm going way too off screen. Yeah, this would take maybe 5 minutes. Placing the thread would take me longer. Then working with longer thread also adds to the timer. So I'm basically constantly being I don't have enough breath for it to continue, and that sucks. I don't know if I have. Enough time to switch out thread. Plus, stitch this close. And actually, though, it taking it's insane. It does scroll up a bit. Let's solve that. But it is literally just this side that has no section. So that means I need to split this in three. Split this in three. That's also kind of scared of the fabric just giving in while working on this. I could have done it in a different way too. I could have sewn the Velcro on first and then did these whip stitch thingies to hide the Velcro connection. But I was like, it should be fine. Should be fine. And it was in fact not fine. God damn it. Okay. mean, I think I can finish this specifically for 4 hours have passed, but I don't think I can finish it specifically completely before the hours have passed, because I don't know how fast I will be able to do it, because I think it would need minimum half an hour to do this into Velcro. Maximum, I'm not sure. Okay, that's one more. Literally the final half skill. Though this maybe be such a long hill, but hey. damn. It's overtime, but it's such a small amount. I'm not gonna stop right here and not finish it.
Searching all along, facing twilight
We'll definitely go a bit over.
without a sign.
I think last time I did a 6-hour overtime stream. This will
The real
hopefully
question
not exceed half an hour. Hopefully. 4.5 hours.
I'm a
Because again, I don't think it's a lot, especially this section.
masquerade, hiding both face and mind, free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Reveal moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me is where I find an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need them mask.
At this point,
Apples masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
okay, so a few more things to do. Really wonder how many steps it is.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me? Burning down the walls. Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter. Apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Almost. Just need to hide this little part and then. Okay. That is way better than I would think. It is almost completely perfect. There are some like white spots that I really can't bother taking care of currently. but it is hand stitched. I just need to make a knot, and then I think I either decide to finish it off completely now, or I'll do that tomorrow. I don't know what people finish. But I think it's, if the past pellicle was done, this one is also completely done, I think. So that is the little central completely finished, drawn and stitched. I only need to, let me grab that. I have this Velcro that is, I was meant for this specific central. I don't know if you can hear it on mic, but I think it's not a nice noise, so I'll just try to not do it. Personally, I think the rough side goes on the piece, because then you have the rough Velcro piece, rough Velcro on the inside of the central, and then the other side is for, well, the clothing itself. But then if you don't have the clothing part on it, you don't need to be concerned. Also, what you can do, by the way, is you can have like a strip of Velcro on your clothes, and then just attach that strip of Velcro to your clothes, so then you have like, you can have multiple patches instead of like a singular century patch. But at that point you would buy multiple patch material. So what I'm gonna do is, I have no clue. Maybe I should draw this out on the Velcro. Maybe I should try. Does this show up? Yeah, it shows up a bit. I will try to do it a slight bit inside. Okay, that does show up. So you can just draw with it on there. I do want to check something. If I had enough space to angle this way, could I? I could not. I could not. If I moved it down, there was a slight chance of being able to. Very slight chance. Okay, so I'll do that later. I don't know. I don't really want to cut off a central type form from the Velcro itself, especially if I'm gonna reuse it. But I could. I don't know if you are here still, so do you prefer me doing this now? Because I think it's gonna take me like 20 minutes to cut this out correctly and then sewing it on and then being done with this patch specifically. But I can also just do it tomorrow and then proceed with the other parts of the project that I have planned. But if you're not here, then that's fine. I think I'm gonna think about what to do overnight, and then figure that out. But again, thank you all for being here. I finally finished the little sentry. Only thing I need to do is attach it to the Velcro, and then actually have a Velcro patch first time. And then I'm officially done with this work. So I think tomorrow will be the last day that you'll be seeing this little guy. And then we will be moving on to other projects, which will be, I hope, as much fun, or even more fun. I hope more fun. So I thank you all for being here, for spending time with me. And the only thing we did was from going from here all the way here, basically. It took 4 hours. That's insane. But again, thank you all for being here and staying and watching on this little central journey. Yeah, tomorrow will probably be the final day that this little central will be seen. Maybe, mayhaps. And then we'll be moving on to more exciting projects, I hope. Definitely. Anyway, thank you for staying, and I hope to see you tomorrow. If not, that's also fine. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I'll be looking where to send us off to. Let's see. Let's see what's going on. Holy, a lot of people are online. You not. I am scared of you. I could. Oh my god! Alice is online. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's also online. And yet, it's also I compass all at Alice. That she appreciate it. I think people will appreciate it. I think we're gonna realize next time.
Why never use the picture setting in the game?
But anyway, thanks for watching.